All right. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, and welcome to the stream. Oh, no. What's going on? I'm early. It's Friday. That can only mean one thing. I'm home alone. So I get to do whatever I want to do within reason. Yes, I do. So we got more Factorio. A little bit of Race. How you doing? Monster, good morning. Online, how you doing? LP18, good morning. Linux Guru Gamer, the mod father of KSP. Gamer, the mod. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. I did a little work on the AI last night, just a little bit. Oh, no. Alex left. Yes, I am home alone. Yes, I am. We're back to some more Factorio. I do have a monster, though. So I don't know if that's going to help. Probably won't. Do. All right, let's get a save. Right. So it was pointed out to me, which is a fact, that the reason why my resources, my copper and my iron, are so inadequate is because a red belt can hold a lot more than I'm putting into it. So it's getting used faster than I can add to it, which makes a lot of sense. And we are here. So what I want to do is take a look at the pollution. Oh, all right. Hang on a sec. I died yesterday and I made a YouTube short out of it. Let me quickly get that online. Here's what I want to do. ... Scratch card. Okay, I'll do that too. I want to play. See here. All right. What do we want to do? That. Wait a minute. No, stop. Oh. What? Huh. All right, that's weird. All right, let me put that on. Evidently, my upload yesterday did not finish. I did not notice that. All right, so we need to get some stuff so I can get better stuff and stuff like that. So we have a very, very long pipe of petroleum gas that's coming all the way from up here. Quad, you got yourself a rare orc helmet. Congratulations. And we're making batteries because we're going to make some robots today. Yes, we are. So, okay, I don't know what's supposed to go over here. Probably, I'm going to say steel. That's the batteries. And then we have this is going to be what do you call it? Lubricant. That's another long. I'm pretty sure that's going to be. See if it comes down here and splits. Aha! I was right. I can figure stuff out. Made from real orc. It could be. We don't know yet. Let's go ahead and get some stuff out of the way here because we're going to run out of resources I would like to be able to craft faster. That seems a little expensive. That's just the weird. I've never used these guys. Poison. That sounds cool though. I don't want to use it. Let's not start shifting tactics here. So I want to do that. I want to run faster or move faster. I'm going to regret this stuff. I don't know why. All right, let's come back to that. I went over here to get some stuff. Now, what I was talking about with the belts and not enough stuff, I'm going to add some more smelting. Okay, let's have some more of those. Okay, whatever. And all right. We're going to have to drive up and bring the lubricant down. So this is green and red. All right, so let's, oh geez. Now where I stand, we're going to run into a landfill problem. Okay. Oh, you know what? I have batteries now. That means accumulators, which means solar. Oh, we got so much stuff to do today. Yeah, that going through my head, solar. This is fun and exciting. Hey, landfill. Nice. Oop. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Really? Crying out loud. Let's go get more belts because I don't have enough belts. Speaking of belts. Oh, yeah, that was a good one. Do, 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 do. All right, so I think, to be honest with you, if I do this, it might be a little faster. Get off of that. Oh, excuse me. That's definitely faster. All right, so once again, steel. There's steel. And need this. All right, so we need greens. Excuse me. And reds. Now let's just make sure I got this all dialed in right before I let loose with a whole bunch of resources. Need batteries. Okay, so that looks good. Excuse me. Green water. Right. There. There. All right. All right, so now for batteries. They are right here. Oh, well, now we need some lubricant. So let's go stock up on some underground pipes and come back, and we're going to do it in reverse. We're going to follow the petroleum. Let's make sure we have those. That's good. Stock up on power poles. We're going to fix this today too. It's good. No, it doesn't. Ooh, I can make those now. Nice. All right. Then all right, time for the long walk. Pardon me. Excuse me, come through. right, so the plan is we're going to drag this up here. Here's the petroleum. And I think we're going to take the high road. We're going to come up here, go up this route, because hopefully... Wait, can I make lubricant? Yeah, okay. Got scared. All right, here we go. This is exciting. Walking simulator. Factorio walking simulator 1.0. Brought to you by Gamer Circle. Also Geritol. Okay, did that work? I guess that did work. Yeah. Speed run on the walking simulator. Well, when I get my magic legs, those are magic legs. Ben and Dan's got magic legs. That is not a good Forrest Gump. So you emptied the monster can, filled it with Geritol. That would be the next step, you know? Senior gaming at its best. And lubricant should be, this is the lubricant, so I just need to dial it in. And so the lubricant's being made from heavy oil, which is coming from here. It's being pushed down. Oh, that's interesting. So what's going on here is... Wait, do we have a crude issue? Do not have any oil issue. So... these are going as fast as they can, which isn't very fast. And for the water and crude oil, it's making heavy, light, and petroleum gas. So we're taking the heavy and the light. Light's being pushed down here to be stored, and then it gets re-cracked into petroleum. The heavy... let's see here. Heavy oil, kind of the same, I think. Go down here, gets stored in here, but it also gets pumped out, and it gets turned into light oil. So we have a split. So let's see here. Let's go ahead and see if we put it on the outside here. Will that be safe? I think it will be. right. I got itchy nose. I may sneeze. All right, let's see if we can't fix some pipes here. Oh, yay. Oh, so all my power is over there. That makes sense. All right, hang on. All right, here we go. All right, so somebody said I was doing this wrong, that I need to hover over the indicator. And it will tell me something. Oh, like that. So what am I looking? Pipe is overextended. I don't see anything. Oh, wait. Pipeline extent is 416, so it's almost 100 over? Is that what it's trying to tell me there? Hour? Hey, it's fixed. Nice. Cool. Alrighty. I'm gonna redo our smelting here. That's not what I was looking for. Hey, we got robots. Nice. All right. Now right off the bat, should be able to make, I can. All right. So we're going to establish some ground rules right off the bat here. First of all, hey, what are you doing? Oh, all right, that's fine. Hang on. And am I looking for? Oh, they are so slow. So we have landfill, that, then we'll do lumber. And coal. Then we're gonna make, oh geez. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, way to go, BMAC. All right. All right, so what is the absolute quickest? Oh, I got a little bit more research. Oh, I can't make any of that yet. Dang. All right. That's only 100. That's good. I like that. Ooh, ICBMs. All right. All right, electric motors. Right. Well, if I'm going to carry some dudes around, I'm going to need that. Speeding them up, I'm going to speed up, and then there's that. Now, that new suit of armor would be nice. I'm not making blues. I do have the sulfuric acid, though. Is that all I need is sulfuric acid? All right. I would like to have the space. All of a sudden, I'm burping a lot, like I'm drunk or something. Is there any alcohol in this? Some people are impossible to please. Why would I have to read that first thing in the morning? I'm actually pretty darn happy. Carbonated water. Okay, that's it. Carbonated water. All right, so let's figure this out. Let's get rid of this. Oh. Oh wait, there's electric doodads being made here. I'm gonna have to make them manually though. All right, hang on. I'm all over the place. So we're not getting resources very fast because of this setup. So I'm going to temporarily add to it so it can add more stuff. Oh yeah. Now, is there anything else I absolutely need? I wanted the suit of armor, right? Fine. Now, okay, because I can't remember. Hang on a sec. What am I trying to do? No, that's not what I want. So yellow, no, purple is next. Let's get purple researched. See what kind of trouble I get into then. Yeah. 900. I can't afford 900. All right, maybe I can. All right, so we're gonna do something kind of stupid here. What do I need here? I need, okay. So if I want to do some electric engines, we have lubricant right there. All right, so let's put this there. Bring the lubricant down to it, which, by the way, we don't have a ton of. And then we also need greens and engines. All right, so we're going to do this manually. Hang on, I'll get my head screwed on here real quick. There we go. All right. Really? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Just my luck. Just a little bit too extended. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. So we need greens, which I've got, and then engines. We're gonna pull them from the mall. Yeah, I'm running into a power problem soon too, so that's what. As soon as I get the smelting up, so I want to run faster, so that's what I'm trying to get. Magic legs. When am I coming over? Oh, I passed them all. So if I come over here, we have engines being made. So if I do a filter on those, put a bucket, as I call it, and we, oh, no. Okay. We really don't need that many. I really sucked those dry, didn't I? All right. All right, so I'm not gonna worry about logistics yet. To get one of those, we need 30. Oh, I need blues. Son of a gun. All right. Got distracted with the possibility of getting the exoskeleton. All right, so blues. Let's grab this landfill. We have landfill up here. Hopefully that's enough. There we go. So let's figure out which blue we're going to use. A darn good question. I mean, that would work. It just takes in greens and reds and gives out blues. I think that's the one. So we got 3 greens going in, 1 red. All right. So I'm going to put it right here, but that's a little bit too close. I'll let it go ahead and do that. All right, now let's grab this. Ah, itchy eyeball. Alrighty. All right, let's go get inserters and stuff. Let's grab some red inserters. Let's grab those. And I think we need some more of those. Alrighty. All right, cool. All right, so red's in. All right. Then we have a green. Three greens, actually. All right, and sulfuric acid. Let's see here. Oh, can I just bring that straight down by chance? So let's walk the path. Sulfuric acid is being made right there. So we're going to bring it along the side here, I guess. What a mess. All right, you know, the one thing I forgot to do is I forgot to set up a, so we have, or do I? Or do I? Do I? So I don't have a green collection spot, do I? Do not. Oh, I do right there. That's not a good spot. So let's put, all right, hang on. So red, no, let's do it like this. Do red inserters, blue, and then these guys. Nice. And then what we'll do is now we just have to get some power. Okay. Now we're going to set up a red. Oh, already got a red. All right, that works. Okay, so all this nightmare was so that I could get magic legs. So let's go ahead and collect this stuff. Come down here and actually let's do a detour here. Some more engines. And I guess that'll be good enough. All right, let's see. That gets us one. Oh yeah, we're moving now. All right. So while we work on more blues, I have spot for one more. I want to double the iron smelting. And I want to do it in a way to where it'll not be super messy. So we have room for a couple down here. Maybe we won't double it. All right, so hang on. Let's reroute this real quick. And let's just see how many can squeeze in here. 1, 2. All right, we can squeeze 3 in. Good Lord, that was fast. All right, so we need to make these, which needs brick, which is down here. Whoa, it's a lot of coal. Oh dear Lord. All right, copper's got a problem. Do I have steel on me? I have some. Alrighty. So we're adding 3 smelting setups. Oh, wait, we need old. And we need undergrounds. Can I make undergrounds? I can make 5. I guess that's enough. All right, so this is where it gets kind of ugly. So the coal is right here, but the product right here. Okay, you're in the way. All right, let's go get undergrounds and splitters and stuff. What's it take to make that new suit? Yes! I got very excited about a new suit. It's going to give us some more storage. So probably, before we fill up on stuff, let's go get some new threads. All right. Score. All right, so let's grab this. And let's go to our, let's drop those. Do this. Take all that out. And swap. Sorry. Nice. Now, oh, look at all the space. All right. No, if it's not one thing, it's another. I'm not going to run all the way over there and get greens. I'm just going to pull them off the line here. Which is right here. All right. So I don't have any magical. I need 4 more solar panels. Just 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Then 1, 2. So now 1 more. There we go. Then legs. And for the batteries, that's going to take a long time for those little solar panels to fill up. Right. All right. All right. So to make, we need. Oh, come on. All right. Let's go get undergrounds. See, I don't need any more of those. Those guys to work. That was nice. Cool. Nice. All right, we need to stock up on undergrounds and splitters. Underground splitters. All right. Now, we have another iron patch here. I could drop drills on, drag it over. We're going to have a massive input, a lot of balancing and splitting. Probably should do that. Let's see if we can make you know, I was stuttering there for a second. Why don't I just add a 4th here? We have steel. Yeah, we're going to do a big reorg here because I need more power, and that's where the solar is going to come in. So I need to pull stuff off the bus. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 16. I can make 16. 5, 10, 15, 16. Look at that. All right, so let's go address the source first. So we're gonna have to grab some drills. So what we'll do is we'll take the output from this and this. I'll drag up over, combine it here. And what I'll do is this will be dedicated to the iron. So I'll pull this out further. That way we can split that, I think. Yeah. Yep. All right, let's go. Let's go get some drills going. All right. Let's do this. See, do we want to drag up? No, that's gonna be. Let's drag to the left. That. Gosh darn, that's fast. All right, let's go put the drills back. Let's pick up for that. Somewhere around here I've got a bucket that's hanging onto some there we go. Get rid of that. Put that in there. All right. So this is going to whatever. So we'll do the other one and we'll have 8 coming out of here, going to 8 iron. What I need to do is stop this right about here. And let's go ahead and stop that as well. So the thing about it is I've got, all right, so what I need to do is put this other iron up here and get rid of the other one. So if I do, that didn't work out so well. Let's do this. That. Then we have an iron that's like right in the middle here. So this one. It's going to be hard to empty this. All right, let's do this. Okay. Oh, these never got upgraded. Wow. All right, so what do we need? We need more stone brick. All right, so all we have to do is connect that. Connect that. We're going to do a slight Alrighty. Let's get the division of iron ore here. See if I can get rid of most of this coal. Cool. All right, so this one, this was the old iron that I thought I'd be able to get by for a while. And then, of course, that was a bad decision. Okay, all this is going to get redone. Go here. Wait. Oh, I'm running out of belts. Not good. Oh, wait. I dumped a bunch of belts off over here somewhere. There they are. And make what I can. All right. Cool. I was a little nervous there because since we're not supplying any iron to the okay, I'll play. Don't have to pull my arm or torture and pull. You don't have to yank out my toenails. All right. So we're going to take this. Oh, geez. Oh, for crying out loud, Andy. Dude, what a mess. Oh, wait. It's not being balanced. Wait. Stop. Thank you. Okay, so we'll do a... All right, that should get iron back online. Oops. Huh. Look at that. Oh, all right. All right, so why... Oh, because that's why. All right, so hang on. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's fix this. All right. This probably won't fix a problem after all this work. I've got to have more belts somewhere. There's a couple buckets down here. Excellent. All right. Cool. So the thing about it is we're gonna, oh geez. So this one needs to be moved. Doggone it. So let's temporarily move this one here. All right, so where did I kill the power? That's my power source. So if I cut the line, let's go over here. And does that have power? It has power. Temporary band-aid. All right. So, plan is... Oh, hang on. I didn't keep making them instead of using them. All right, so let's put those there, those there, those there. Let's do that. Okay. I need to squeeze or all right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 to 4. Scooby Dooby Doo. All right, so now if we get power to this somehow. Oh. There we go. I think I'm left myself too short of resources. Get this accomplished. Let's see here. So we're going to have 8. So these 4 are going to be okay. The new 4 is going to be kind of squirrely. Well, maybe not so much. All right, let's see here. So we can reconnect. Pole. And I'm thinking. Dude, help me out here. All right, so the only way I can make this all nice and pretty is pick this up and bend it around. So why not? Really? Yeah, you guys don't have coal, but you have coal, right? Yeah. Cool. We gotta go stock up on nanobots. Why don't you just make the smelter chains longer? Hang on. Sorry, Spectre, I was concentrating. Another way to do this is to cut the belts upstream and let them use the resource up and rebuild them. That's what I did on the iron. Yeah. I thought I did that because I had an iron in the middle here, and I just wanted to eat up the resource. Oh wait, I think you're talking about moving a whole bunch. Why don't you just make another smelter chain longer? They are undersized for the red output. Well, anyways. Well, yes, you're absolutely right. Sharing that picture was quite an eye-opener, but at least I'm going to double the input and the output. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're right. I should have done that. That would have made more sense. Of course. I get it now. Let the network, the infrastructure drain the resources so I'm not picking up and redistributing. I get what you're laying down. All right, so take those, and we have room for another couple legs. Wonder if I should make another battery. Not that battery. Ooh. Cool. Okay. Let's get that in there and charging. I'm coming over for nanobots. Let's also come over for legs. Drives me nuts and seems to be bothering you. No. Yes, you're what? No. What are you doing? Oh, okay, that's fine. Ooh, 2 of them. Sure, why not? Wait, you could double your current chain length and still be short, so it would have worked out fine. And see, that's the one thing. I never see the big picture. I always just see that picture. Nice. All right. So let's round this out until we get our next suit of armor. Do I have the resources to make, no, because need copper. Hang on. Of course, oh, look how fast I go. I'm fast. Let's grab some copper here. So I need 2. 1, 2. And then we have room for 1 more battery. So I just need to make 1 more battery. So I need batteries to make batteries. Oh, yes, you can, sir. Batteries. I got distracted. Oh, battery. All right. 2 solar panels, charging power, storage. There we go. All right. So let's go. We got the nanobots. This is the big push. Oh yeah. I mean, it's really cool, but then at the same time, sometimes it's a real pain in the keister because sometimes you're going too fast. You're trying to like hone in on something. All right. So there we go. I got to squeeze 8 in here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's me. Hey, Kay, what's up? I don't see you. How? Wait. Hey, long time no see. How are you? I'm doing fantastic, doing things the hard way and never listening to good advice. Hang on, I need a drink. You've been sick for 4 months in the hospital, dude. Please don't tell me it was the lettuce thing. All right, we need to because that's no joking matter. Well, being in the hospital is no joking matter. Sometimes making light of something is very insensitive, and I'm not trying to be insensitive. Hospital stays and visits are, well, you know. Dude, get off my screen. COVID. Oh, wow. No, thank you. Ugh. I'm very lucky. I never got that. Alex got it twice. All right, so that's reconnected. And dude, it's a crazy freaking world, you know? But okay, what am I doing wrong here? Nothing. All right, I'll get it together. So if I did this right, this should be 8. I'm going to count. Math on stream is very hard. Making it nice and pretty. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. All right. I got 686 belts left. All right, so now, oh geez, oh, this is not good. All right, I'm sure I've got some belts waiting, but what we'll do is get half of this dialed in, so at least we can get some product going through. I love Factorio, but honestly, I've never finished a base. You know, I keep saying I'm going to get better. BMAC gave me a really good idea. I had an older blueprint for a rocket. So instead of trying to do like 8 or 6 or 4 rockets and not really understanding the demand, I'm just going to make one. Fine tune it and then see if I can't add to it. But of course, you know. All right, so we got 233 belts. I still have to get the other 4 channels connected here. Let's hope I've got enough belts over here to connect at least 4 of these. Oh, hopefully that's enough. Look how fast I run. Ooh. Now I could also make some too. Let's go drop off. Oh, the family are in Florida. Alex and Alex Jr. and grandparents are in Florida for Universal. So I'm home alone. I've got hamburgers. I got hot dogs. I'm going to make homemade Arby's roast beef. I want to say cheddar, but it's just going to be American cheese. So I'm going to take thinly sliced roast beef, put it in a pot with some beef broth, and let that get all, you know, soft and stuff. And then I got some nice buns. Yeah. So I'm gaming, I'm watching movies. All right, so hang on. We need to also get coal distributed down here, but first we need to get some. That's a problem. All right, let's get this channel connected. I don't think you have seen my buns. How you doing, Car Toys? Now, I've been having a lot of fun doing some back-end stuff for the stream. What I mean by that is I thought it would be fun to have an AI and AI for the stream. And it's really in its beginning stages too. So that should, okay, so that means I got to get coal. Okay, right here. I got it. Hang on, let's. I haven't actually tested AI this morning. Should be working. I got a note it was working. Come on, AI. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. All right, so let's do that. Now. Huh. I guess what I could do is do something sloppy like this. Oh, Jesus. So you can actually do like, how many times has GC died? I think that's in there. Or you could say like, what the heck's my question? Did I not ask a question? Oh, there it is. According to Factorio web stats, GC has approximately. Okay, so that's not how many times I died. It's how many biters I've killed. All right. All right, hang on. Let's get concentrated here. So I'm really fine tuning and it's really hard because I really don't know what I'm doing, is there's a way that I want the AI to answer. I want the answers to be not so wordy like that, as I don't have enough information. I just want him to say, I don't have that information, and that's it. And it's getting really difficult to tell the AI to make it concise, not verbose. So I'm getting there. All right, so what I should do is put this here. And then, oops, wrong way. But I got really lucky. I found a mod where every autosave, this guy writes certain game information to a JSON file. My work is pushing us to use Claude. It's been interesting. You know, Anthropic, OpenAI, all the different AI tools. I really think, now again, this is just my opinion. AI is fine, you know, until people start using it to replace people, then find out that they need those people back. That's just stupid management. I honestly don't know which is better, right? OpenAI, Anthropic, and the other Gemini, all the big four. What I think this is going to be is kind of similar. So for those of us that remember the .com boom, when the internet was more than just email and random websites, you're absolutely right, Spectre. They all have some issues. Tell me what I want to know, even though I don't know what I need to know. Please give me the facts I need. Wow. That's a really verbose answer. I think actually you could say, AI, what Factorio information is available? Let's see if it'll answer that. Oh, okay, so no. Okay. It's actually not reading AI, how much iron has been produced? According to the Factorio web stats, all right, so there's some specific information. Dealing with Claude has been like dealing with a six. It is, yeah, you gotta really get behind it and whatnot. I hear you. All right, so that's good. So we have 504. So the process is I have one mod that gives me some stats and it writes it to a file. It writes it to a JSON file. Now that sits on my gaming PC. My AI is on my other machine. So what I have to do is figure out a way to copy that file from there to there. Well, I could do it doing a robocopy, but I can't get a task schedule to do it every minute. It's every 10 minutes at a minimum. And I didn't like that. So what I ended up having to do is installing StreamerBot on my gaming PC and running a timed event to where within C code doing a robocopy. And that works fine. So I think it's every minute. So every autosave is what, every minute? So every minute I copy a file over and it only works when I'm running Factorio. So it doesn't do it all the time. And when I'm live. All right, so let's now, I'm using flat. I'm just using text files. I'll catch up with chat in a sec here. I'm just using text files. I just found out a few streams ago that SQLite would probably be better. So what I'm going to do today and this weekend is create one database because it's been a while. And I'm going to put the information that's coming from web stats flat file into the database. And then I want to make sure we can read the database, get that information and stuff like that. Then is what I want to do is like create an add command to where if there's something that should be known, like what research am I on and stuff like that. And I think you can ask that too. AI, what research has been done? Uh, 184 technologies have been researched in this save. Okay. Now, here's something cool that I came up with. I'm actually logging all the questions and answers, and then I go through and evaluate them, and I update the queries, and I'm trying to get the prompts to work, but I'm having a real problem with that. Hey, Jordan, what's up? All right, so let's see if I can get some more belts. Oh, I'm doing good, thanks. See, now all the questions that are kind of given a generic, that stuff I'm going to hopefully be able to address. Oh, that's only 123 belts. That's not good. So I can make some. It is quite an undertaking because I want to use it not only for just Factorio, but for every game I play, I want to keep track of like that stuff. So say like, for instance, Metro I'm playing and they have a new game coming out. I want to be able to somehow, there's no one here. I want to be able to somehow be able to do a comparative or a story comparative, because if you have the same protagonist from all the games, it would be like really cool storytelling, I think. All right. Now, is this all working? That's working. That's working. All right. 295 belts left. All right, so before I spin those last 162. Uh-oh. Oh, they're going to the inside ones first. All right. Thought I did something wrong. Oh. Jordan, I'm doing fantastic. How about you? I got 3 belts left. That's not enough. Cool. Very cool. All right. We have 25 belts left over for completing this project. And hopefully it's going to help. I don't know. So we're going to let things kind of catch up. And today's goal is to get, well, I wanted to double the smelting for iron, which I've done, but it's done kind of in a makeshift. So I did double this and I doubled the input, but it's all being funneled right here. So there's that. I want to double the power. I want to get some solar online today. And I've got robots up and running. They're over here. There they are. We got robots. All right. So, let's hold off on research. We're going to have to, all right, hang on. So if we're going to make solar panels, I got all that. All right. We got copper, steel, and green. So we got that stuff. Then that needs batteries and that we have that. All right. So we have all the stuff we need to make more clean, fresh power. Thing about it is, where do I want to put it? Over here, maybe? Yeah. We could put a big solar array right over here. That would be great. In fact, if I do this, do this, and let's just arbitrarily do that. All right, so we got one array placed. Okay, so we got batteries, we got everything we need down here except for steel. I guess what I'm going to do, we have this blank spot right up here. It's not so blank since there's pipes here. And what we have is, so this needs the batteries, which is that just needs two things. All right, batteries are south and the plates are north. All right, let's do that. Oh, belts. All right. Oh, look at here. Nice. I'm not doing any research, though. Is there anything I absolutely need when it comes to research, though? All right. I don't have purple. I got excited for no reason. Ooh, bigger batteries. Okay. Low density structure is just plastic. I like plastic. Okay. Faster crafting. Is all the research caught up? So if I do some research, is it going to cause? Looks like it is. All right. So. All right, we're getting caught up here. Oops. That there. That there. And let's put that there. All right, so I could use some inserters. When do I get I gotta research yellow and then it takes yellow. Okay. What's the next one I want to unlock? Is purple? Is that right? Purple. All right. So I need to get panels. I need power before I can do this. Where am I going to do this at? That's blue science. So going for a ride. All right. Let's get all this online.
Weasel 2 has joined the factory.
Weasel, thank you for joining the factory. Appreciate it very much. I have no idea what I'm doing. Is that yellow inserters? Really? All right, whatever. Cool. All right, let's get some power. I don't have any power over here. All right. There's no network. I'm not worried about that. All right, so the batteries come out on this side. So this is where I got to feed the stuff, just like it says right there. All right, so this is going to be kind of weird. So, okay, the batteries are going to come this way. Somewhere I have batteries. There's the batteries. All right, so let's go ahead and do a little splitterino here. And if we this, oh, that's close. And connect that. And oh geez. And what else do we need? All right. Right there. All right, there comes the accumulators. Sounds like a gang. All right, and then the solar panels. And we need 3 things here. Oh, all right. So the greens come here. Okay, I got it. Then the copper. This is steel. Ouch. And this is copper. All right, cool. All right, so solar goes in. It's going to be a lot of back and forth, I think. Now, while that's going on, this is for the other sciences, so that's going to be over here. So let's go grab some landfill. Right. What does it take to make the other batteries? Oh, let's unlock them. Takes low density structures, I believe. Those things. So let's go grab some plastic. Because I figure if I could store more, I could use more. Yeah. Cool. Oh, we're moving so slow. All right, so I was gonna go stock up on landfill. So let's go ahead and get rid of the plastic, get rid of the lumber. Can I make one more? No, because I got rid of the plastic. There we go. All right, so landfill it is. Oh, ran out of juice. Yeah, we just can't run close to there. They'll try to take my stuff. All right, so if we try to stay, no, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Leave me alone, leave me alone. So we need to landfill all of this so we can get our next science. So that sounds fun. What are we doing again? Purple science. All right, let's Hey Chris, how the heck are you doing? Everything's going great. Thanks for stopping in there, checking up on things. Appreciate that very much. All right, so we need some more belts. Need some more undergrounds. Looks like we could use some those. Grab some of those. Let's go over and just finish building that, and then we're going to collect some panels, accumulators. I need to get some power poles. Oh, and they use those. So, yeah. Oh wait, be right back. I forgot about the what do you call them? Those. Yeah, I'm home alone this weekend, so we got gaming, eating really bad food. Not really bad, but you know, gonna have fun. Not that I don't have fun when Alex is here. Man, we've been geeking out on Stargate SG-1. Looking forward to Atlantis. Every weekend we watch a Marvel movie. So when Doomsday comes out in December, we'll be caught up. Okay, so this is that a yellow? Yep. Let's get some power connected here. That doesn't have power because, not because of me. Just put that there. That takes care of that. Okay. Oh, those don't need power. Those are just identifiers. All right. So we need to bring stone, bricks. All right. Like I said, we're not ready to dial this in. Sure, it'd be nice though. We need to get some more power. All right. Well, let's connect some of the stuff so I can get some of the stuff out of my. So This is, oh, wait. Okay. Let's go do, hang on. I just heard there's a budget airline that's going to start charging. I know. I just read that too. I've never heard of them. So that's, you know, unfortunate. You know, it's probably because the cost of fuel. Who knows? I'm getting a little hungry. All right. All right. So, do I have brick? Wait, do I have brick? Brick is right here. All right. Oh, that's not good. Oh, geez. Okay. The reason why I can't. All right, that works. All right, this will be steel. It looks like I should bring the brick along here. Good thing your construction and logistics bots don't charge lubricant for. Yeah, that's true. Otherwise, I'd be hurting. All right, so that takes care of that. We're almost out of belts. Okay, then we have circuits. Oh, we're gonna have to do this though. Okay, then we have, oh, more, okay, and stone. All right. That works. All right. Let's load up on some stuff here. Yeah. Nice. Very nice. All right. First of all, we need to stock up on... Okay, let's get rid of that and put that there. Let's make some lights. And, I can see that. Okay, we need, all right. All right, how's power doing? Yeah, it's holding pretty good. I forgot where I put the solar panel at. It's over here somewhere. There it is. All right. All right. That is our go in. I don't know what that was supposed to mean, but right now the accumulators are being charged by Steam, and it's nighttime, so this is the worst time to add accumulators. Oh, let's go ahead and put... That way I know what I'm doing. There we go. So what we're hoping for is a big boost of power soon. Yeah. All right, so solar's starting to collect some power. Yay. Cool. I'm stuck. There we go. All right, cool. Wish I could plug in and charge. Look at that. Solar's taking up the bulk of the power demand. Yay! Oh, good stretch. Oh, good stretch. Oh, I don't have all the smelters dialed in. There we go. All right, so we got a little bit of relief from trying to figure out. Usually the little blue things are storage. Makes sense. That's that one. Trying to see if I have any excess stuff that the logistics can grab. Now, what's curious, am I missing something here? Because this line is not keeping up for some reason. Maybe it was lacking because... Okay. I really don't know. Oh well. All right, so now we got a problem with copper. Okay. Let's see if we can finish that panel so we don't have all these projects that are incomplete. Panels. Let's go down here. Let's go ahead and put that. And then all right. So now that it's nighttime, let's take a look at our power draw here. Oh, yep, I could use those. So now we're running off of the steam. And I think I need to put a switch in. I'll figure that out. I'd build it, but then I'm going to need help because I always put it in the wrong spot. So if our power generation is right here... Oh, here's a bunch of stuff I can get rid of. So if all my power generation is right here, what I should do is stretch that over to here. Let's do that. Hang on a sec. Huh. Oh. Postal delivery. All right, so let's build the switch. I have that. I've seen it twice. There it is. If I put this right here. Then what do we need? We need a power switch. Then that's a 3 decider all right. So what I want to do is I want to put this in between power generation and power usage. And I think the logic is when batteries get down to 20%, the switch gets flipped, I think. How come those aren't being powered? How come I don't have any? Oh, I'm on the map. That's why. All right, we'll have to ask the smart people. So the switch is disabled. And you set the power switch to shut off the furnaces. That's what it's supposed to do. So this is the battery. And I have other batteries right over there. And what it is, I think, if I'm reading the logic right, I think if the batteries get down to 20%, then these turn on. But I might have this connected wrong. I can't remember how to do it. I'll wait for BMAC or Spectre to get in here. They're the geniuses. All right, what are we doing? Oh yeah, finishing this. I keep looking over my monitors. I bought myself one of those 64 by 64 pixel little displays, and it shows the weather, which is kind of cool. You know, it shows the weather and the forecast. It's all, you know, pixel art. But I learned how to, when I go live, it shows I'm live. It shows what game I'm playing and how many people are watching. And I'm not too happy with the font, so I have to figure out how to get a different font to appear. But I want to put some other stats over there. So 2 projects is that and AI. I'm just trying to finish off these panels. Yay. All right, cool. All right, so I don't have to keep hauling these around. We got to do another panel. I have accumulators over here waiting already. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. All right, do I have any copper that's close? Ugh. Not really. All right, so what about my weapons? That gives me that weird shotgun. I do have better armor now, though. It's kind of cool. So let's go ahead and get purple science connected. Ooh, recyclers. All right. Because we should be able to get enough belts now. Although... See, if we drop drills there, that's going to push our expansion that, or our pollution that way. So right now we're working with 1.5 million copper. If we go over here and do a land and drag this all the way over and just reconnect it there. Seems like a waste. All right, let's just get the next science going. All right, so stone. I'm always surprised how picky you are when it comes to research. It's casual playthrough, I know. Add everything to the queue. Well, I'm trying to make sure I have resources. Hey, Quad, I need your help. You got a minute or two? Maybe. Hang on. Okay, so I've got the power switch thing somewhere. Hang on, I'm lost. So what I'm trying to do is stop using this unless absolutely necessary. So right now I do have solar. So right now it's using more solar than anything, but I don't want to use this until my batteries get down to a certain level. Does that make sense? So I don't generate or don't use all the coal. So this is a switch I've had for the longest time. And I can't remember how to read all the numbers. Right now the switch is disabled. Obviously these aren't running because solar is doing more than it needs to do. So I don't want to use these until batteries get down to 20%. That's my requirement. I think he just rolled his eyes. I've never used a power switch myself. Oh, I got you. All right. So the switch is in between these and... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, in a roundabout way, that is connected. So this is a condition of green, which... But the steam power must not be directly connected to the power grid. It is not. All my steam is right here, which goes through the switch. It looks like the switch is off. It's disabled. So we're dealing with variables of A and S, right? Looks like the large power poles are connected. Oh. Oh, you're right. That was weird. There we go. That was very weird. So I need to connect this to that, not the power poles. I got you. Now this actually wasn't there. I'm on the map. That's why I was doing that. Could just disconnect the switch. Or disconnect the wire. Pole is still connected. Oh. Oh, really? So do copper wires from here to here? So the battery or the switch is still off. That's going up because sun's coming out. So that's the battery percentage, I guess. A? Yeah. That's going up. And then the S. I don't see the S. So input is A, which is the battery. Yeah, all right. S is switch, A is alkaline battery. All right. So if my battery drops below, the switch will flip and allow power to go through the copper. We're gonna pop a wire. Press Alt C. Does it give you a copper wire? Yeah. Still don't think the switch is connected. All right. Does it need to be connected? I'll click the small power pole. And then the left side of the switch. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay, so this is like the little, looks like one of those honey things. So this is like how power is connected. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. All right. I think. Thanks, guys. So right now, as it stands, battery's at 100% based upon this. This is what it's using for the battery. Okay, cool. All right. So, well, I'm not picky by the research. I'm picky by what resources I have available. Because if I just go research, I'm going to drain everything when I'm trying to maybe make belts and inserters and stuff like that. So that's why I'm trying to be selective. All right. Let's I love making all the copper connections myself in a straight line instead of what the game does. Oh, that way, nice and perpendicular. Gotcha. So we need green and red. Oh, geez. Oh, I need more belts. Oh, look at all the belts. Nice. Here, take that. Don't need those anymore. Then let's go over here. Drop those off. Drop those off. Oh, yeah. Dude. Hmm. Surprised that worked. Oh, we ran out of undergrounds. Can I make some? I can. Cool. All right, so that takes care of that. And then we have iron plates. Oh, geez. Yep, need undergrounds. Oh, for crying out loud. Did I make that thing yet? There it is. Oh, so much better. All right. Huh. Okay. Oh, we need some stone and steel. All right. So... oh, these are not real, you see how it's got a... this is for my benefit. So these, oh, actually, these guys should be up and powered. Yes. These aren't used. Wait, are they? Oh, that one is. Interesting. That one's not used. That one's not used. I don't think it is. Oh, it looks like we're missing... there we go. But the ones that got the little things that, you know, the filters, that's so I know what goes where. I don't think that... oh, that's powering that. Okay. But these aren't doing anything here because I have to get some stone and steel. So the stone is going to have to come this way again. I think it's going to come straight up here. Yep, there it is. All right. So what would be so bad if we just followed right along here? Okay, if we just buddy right next to this. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, this is going to be a problem here, though. So we're gonna, yeah, it would go right through that. So we're going to have to, okay. Yeah, I've got it up here also. You're right. All right, so we're going to have to just buddy here. This is for our stone. Okay. We want to go this side? Yeah. What? All right, how about I can reach a little further? A little bit more inventory and crafting. Wait a minute. Is that one absolutely needed? Okay. That's a problem. Sure, a high demand of stone here. Pardon me. Sorry. That should be fine. Rock on. So, hang on. If the batteries... Oh, the switch is on. Woo-hoo! It's the little things. All right. See what we have here. All right. Hang on a sec. Let's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 to 4 is what I need. What in the heck? All right, clean that up a little bit. Should have stone brick. And then this requires steel. I think that'll complete that. Right. So where's the steel? So steel. All right, is that it? Is that all I need? See. Okay, cool. And then the purple science comes out here. Neat. Oh, that monster's gone. All right, I'm going to do a little bio break. I'm going to do BRB. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Let me get this going. And I'll be back. Oh man, man, that was close. You guys rock. I took a little bit longer. I made myself a little breakfast. Had a toasted bagel, slice of turkey. I got one of those little mini Dash waffle makers, but I just cracked an egg, beat it up, put it in there, made a waffle egg. So it was turkey, egg, and some pepper jack cheese. That was a tough one. Oh, we've got purple science. All right, hit spot. All right. Yeah, quad helped me. I'll show you here in a sec. And it works. All right, so purple science. Drops on that side. So right now it's in the morning. We have no big power demand. But solar. No research. But we have the new purple science coming in. So right now, if we look at the power pole, we can see solar. The generators aren't even listed. Right? And it looks like... Okay, so solar is charging the accumulators, not the generator. Yay. What I was doing wrong is the switch has got to be between the two sources, and I was accidentally connecting through the switch or around the switch versus through the switch. So you can see here, all this power comes into here and stops here at the switch, and everything on this side is solar panels. Everything on this side is the generator, so it's not doing anything. Well, it's drawing that much power. This is the battery in reference. What I was doing wrong is I was connecting this to this, so it was bypassing the switch. So once I eliminated that, these guys didn't have any power, so I put this guy here, and then Quad Inspector said that I needed to do a copper wire from here to there, and that completed the circuit. So S is the switch and A is the battery power. Right now it's at 90%, and it should be going up because it's getting charged. See? So now whenever the batteries drop down to 20%, I made a light switch. Marius actually gave me this design, so yeah. All right, so let's go over here to where. Okay, now we have purple science coming in, right? Let's wait for this to back up. I'm going to finish my little. I have 1 or 2 bites left of my bagel here. So what does purple give us? Ooh. Recyclers. 5,000. Sorry. Bananas. All right. Let's do that. Do that. Do that. Actually, let's get research. Bananas. All right. So now we have a copper and a steel problem. So let's try to fix our copper problem. All right, so I don't want to get distracted. Let's go load up on solar panels and finish that. I love bananas, by the way. And then we'll see if we can't address our copper problem. What am I looking for? Solar panels. There we go. So let's just take a quick gander. So the closest copper is right here. If I landfill, drop drills, drag them over, and incorporate it into here, I should fill in the gaps because we're not getting a whole lot of copper. Otherwise, it's all the way over here. I can do the same thing. I think we're going to landfill, drag this over. Because the next thing is to do a train system. All right, solar panels. Need a drink. Oh, interesting. Hang on. All right, so our batteries dropped down 20% and generators kicked in. Rock on. Now, putting solar panels now doesn't help because it's nighttime or it's early morning. But the more panels we have, the better charge we get during the day. All right, so I want to get rid of so we have copper being smelted, we have research being done on everything but the military, I believe. So that's a lot of power being drawn. So if we go to blueprints, this, that, and if we line this up like so. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Dorian, how the heck are you doing, Dorian? It is Friday. Yes, it is. We're making some significant progress here. Except for I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm fine. All right. We don't have any more panels or accumulators, so let's just go through and get the substations in place. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Make some more light bulbs. Do 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 do. Whatever. Don't need that. The reason why the roboports are here, it's kind of cool that if you drop off the resources and you have a construction network, they'll just build it as long as you put the right stuff there. Cool concept. It works. Cool design. All right. So all the substations are in place. Yay. Trees. All right. I think what needs to happen now is all the pollution I'm generating, we probably should go out. When do I get the tank? Where's the tank at? Ooh, there it is. So all I got to do is research this. Oh. Then I can get the tank and die faster. All right, so let's try to address our problem here. So first of all, let's put some stuff away I don't need. All right, so those. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Okay, so we're going to do some landfill. Let's turn those into landfill. That. Go over here. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Just saw it. Where'd it go? There. All right, so let's go. Let our robots, which are over here, pick up our trash. All right. All right, so once again, the plan is we are going to landfill, drill, pull across, and merge into this. It's a plan. Not a great plan, but it's a plan. All right, let's just see if we got enough. Why that copper? Wasn't there a bigger? Yeah, there's a bigger one way over here. And you're right, I could drill and drag that across. What I'm contemplating here is I could easily get that with the train later on when I put the electric smelters online, and the train is going to have to come through here. So if I landfill this, I don't have to landfill it later. So I'm trying to future proof. I'm trying to think ahead. Wow, I'm going to really hurt something. And it is a small patch, so most likely I'll reclaim the drills. Oh, not close enough. All right, that should be good enough. So that, want to go that way. One, two, three. So we'll just do a balance of 4 to 4 somehow. Hang on. Yeah, that'll work. Dude. Evidently, I don't know how to count. Oh, there's only 3. Oops. Seem to have, 1, 2, 3. No, there's 4. All right. What a mess. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fix it. All right. Okay. All right, so, you know, spaghetti. Why not? Oh, I don't even have drills. All right, so drills and what we can do is over here in the mall, which is up here. So we'll grab some more of those, and we'll grab a, I don't know, 200. Oh, well, you forgot about that stuff. I mean, come on, this is fun. You know, I just read a game that I've played on the stream before. Where is it? Outworld Station just went 1.0. That was a cool, nice spin on space factory building with a little bit of, not really RTS, but you get bad guys you gotta fight. All right, cool. All right, so where's what's it take to make a tank? Oh, I didn't unlock the tank yet. There it is. Yeah, what's it take? I got access to all that stuff. Yes, I do. Oh, did I not connect? I did. All right. It's a long journey. Oh. All right, so rockets. Keep forgetting how to make those. So we need explosives. Okay. Explosives need sulfur. And I don't remember if BMAC had an explosive or was I using one from here? I was not using that one, I don't think. So what I'm going to do here real quick is if I do a save, then I load that one. Oh, it was beaconed. All right. Wait a minute. Is that different though? That's different. Where did I get that? Where did I get that one from? Somebody drop it in chat and I started using it? Huh. I like this one better. At least it looks different. So there's... Oh, wait a minute. I think it is the same. Oh, it is. All right. All right, cool. All right, so... Never mind. I need faster plastic? No, I'm trying to make explosives. And what I was using came from this production book, and it didn't look right, but it is. Need tons, yes. Tanks! Alright, so... let's drop that there. We're gonna have to use these guys. Oh, hey! They came to help. Thank you! Oh, actually, wait. It'll freak out when I get next to those things. That's what's going to happen. All right, so it needs sulfur and coal and water. Where's my water? What is this? Need that. There's a water right here. All right. All right. Takes care of, all right, so we need, that's annoying. Go get some, those. That's not getting water because, okay. All right, so here's the sulfur. I just need to find some coal to drop down. And there's coal coming to here, yeah. So, I think what we'll do is we'll drop it down, bring it over. Okay, so first of all, let's make sure we got a path here. Well, what if I bring it down here? That might be better. bring it down. This one. Oh, I'll play. I'll play. Ooh. All right. Oh, I'm putting letters in chat. All right. So let's do this. Okay, there's our coal. Man, it is. Oh, I went the wrong way with that. All right, so a little congested over here. We got to get more solar panels. Oh, maybe not. Alrighty. All right, let's go. Let's go put the drills back. Who put the drills back? Woof, woof, woof. That's the right song. That's not the right song. All right, do that. Landfill. Let's let the dudes take them. All right. Evidently, I put the landfill with the drills. Didn't mean to do that. Yep, sure did. Oh. There we go. All right, when do I get to speed these guys up again? Man, they're slow. Probably not until that, huh? Oh. Ooh. Yes, please. 5,000. All right, hang on, hang on. Let's get that. Oh, we got the beacons too. Oh, not that. All right. Hey, what does that mean? Not enough robot in it. What? I've never seen that before. Not enough empty RoboPort. Oh, I got too many. All right, so I need another RoboPort. All right, I got it. I got it. It says not enough empty RoboPort slots available. See the map for more details. So evidently, well, all right, whatever. I've never seen that logo before, or that symbol. All right, so let's do this. Problem solved. What? Oh God, I thought I had a cloning bug or something weird. All right, I'm making a tank. Now, the tank, I've never used a flamethrower before. It seems very dangerous to me. All right. You can add some exoskeletons to your tank. Nuh-uh. Don't say that. What? How long has that been there? Nuh-uh. No way. When? When? Oh. You can dive even faster. Yes. Let's do that, please. I don't want to die faster. I want to get out of danger faster. Exactly. Whenever the tank had a trunk, usually you guys squish. Oh, yeah. Works as a remote builder. Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah, just like the Spidertrons. I get you. Ah. Wait, do I have anything that uses blue science yet? I don't think I do. So what I should be doing is collecting it. Oh. I'm fine. Wait, does this still need power? Yeah, okay, so it still needs electricity. All right. Then 4. God, that thing's noisy. All right, so projectile range is 30 versus... How come that doesn't have a range? Oh, probably because I'm looking at that. Range is 18. So this has got more of a range. All right, let's make some. Yeah, we're just going to do a hodgepodge here. Ooh, force fields. Nice. Oh. And battery, battery, battery. All right. Give it a force field. I was going to make that stuff, so I need... All I need is just one. We're gonna make... Explosive doesn't do as much damage. That does more direct damage, so we're gonna make those. And... What am I doing? All right, we need steel. I have very little steel. And explosives. Let's go get some more steel. Wait, can I steal steel? Sure can. Nice. Up in here. And one little force field. All right. Up out of there. Steel. Bucket. All right. So. Should be able to drive the tank remotely. Really? So you're saying I can make a remote Spidertron? Is there a... Drive. Oh, but the moment it goes out of radar range, right? Or do I have to stay? Oh. All right. I lost my tank. There it is. Oh, I ran into something. So it only works if you're in range, visual or radar range. Yeah. All right. Still very cool. Can you close the map view now? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I have entered the vehicle. Oh, I have not entered the vehicle. How is that possible? I don't know, but it works. We need some steel. Knowing me, I'd get it going, and then I'd mess it up. Okay, sorry. All right, let's make one more battery. All right, so to make the battery, we need plastic. Oh, geez. All right. Evidently, my copper fix is not working. Oh, actually, no, it's, yeah, all right. Well, okay, so I didn't quadruple, I didn't double the power or the output, so that makes sense. All right, that makes sense. But before, this was kind of all salt and pepper, but at least it's solid now. All right, so now that we have some power, all right, let's go finish this. Let's build up some ammo for the tank. And then we want to check our borders because we're creating more pollution because we're doing stuff. All right. So what do we need here? Got plastic, steel. There, have some more plastic. Okay. Let's go over here. Click that. Add that. Oh, you need some more fuel. There we go. All right, let's go pick up more panels and stuff. Right, let's go drop off some stuff. But having a grid on the tank is really good. I had mine loaded with shields and lasers when I was driving around. Oh, that's I call that. Isn't that the goopy one where you have resources that are all slimy and goopy or something like that? Yeah. Ugh. I'm fine. All right, so yes, let's actually make 2 shields. Okay, let's go. Oh, stupid trees. I'm okay. All right, so it's daytime. I see the accumulators are getting a charge. I'm assuming solar panels are doing it. As soon as we get all this stuff, we're gonna see how it's working out. All right, let's go ahead and leave these accumulators here. Oh, so all right, so they're not charging anymore. Darn it. All right. All right, we're gonna go take the souped up tank out. Is there anything military wise? No. Little robots. No. All right. We're here. All right. More ammo. All right. So just in case. All right, let's see what we got here. We got fuel. We got bullets, ammo. We got some shields. All right. See how much trouble we can get into here. All right, so let's head off over here first. Does drive a little faster, that's for sure. Oh, wait a minute, hang on. So it's wherever I'm pointing it shoots. All right. That makes sense. Evidently, I've been out here. I ran into that rock. Wow, that's a big chunk of coal right next to iron. Let's head north. All right, so let's head south. That's really draining the batteries too. So what if we all right, I have an idea. If I take 4 of mine out, give him a little bit more charge. You know, you'd think they'd have a DC to DC charger in this thing, so when you're driving, you're charging your batteries. Well, we're maintaining a charge anyways. Yep. All right. That doesn't reach very far. I think we're going to have to come back with rockets. They're well outside the pollution zone. I tell you what, I was two shot in the behemoths though. That was pretty good. All right. So because I'm in the tank, my panels aren't being exposed. And you don't want us exposing ourselves. All right. Ghostbusters 2, by the way. All right, what do we got? All right, little pile of dudes over there. Oh, they're just worms. Let's do some target practicing here. That was pretty cool. Oh, I am getting a little bit of a charge. All right. Okay, we could probably deal with those guys, I think. Oh, okay. Medium worms, one-shotting. Nice. ran him over. All right, so we're going to drive around. Check that out. Check that out. Ooh. Oh, yes. All right, where do we want to go? So, I don't think that's connected. This might be here. Could be a problem later. But I think. All right, so with yellow unlocked, and what does yellow science need? Oh, okay. So I have a compacted yellow blueprint. It's not mine. Did we unlock the other? What am I thinking of? The the tier 3 assembler. Did I already unlock that? I have. Nice. A little bit too much for me to handle, I think. But well outside the pollution zone for right now. Got to know your limits and your boundaries. You know, just because you're in a tank doesn't mean you're a tank. It alters your personality, but you're slow. It's just like you've been to Gino's Pizza and ate their 72-inch pizza in 30 minutes. Went to this pizzeria in Asheville. Largest pizzas I've seen in a long time. We could only finish 3 slices. Well, back in my hometown, Citrus Heights, California, there was a guy who bought the pizza place from the previous owner, and there was nothing. It just, guy was older, wanted to get out of being there every day. He had this huge pizza. I don't know how big around it was, but there was some rules, like one person had so much time, 2 people had so much time, and there's been a couple people that, so A, you didn't have to pay for the pizza. You got t-shirts, I think $50 or so. Whoa. I'm gonna do a scum save here. They have a bottleneck that I could take advantage of. Unless they go around. Oh, we're out of ammo. Out of the big gun stuff. They'll be fine. Yeah, I think that's the only pizza place I've ever been to that had the big, large pizza tray up there, and you know the rules. There's this guy that has a YouTube channel. I don't know what country he's from, but he's got a beard. I don't know if he always wears a ball cap or maybe I'm just mistaken. Skinny guy. And he goes, sometimes he goes with his wife and or girlfriend. I don't know which it is. But I haven't seen him fail one, and it's true, he might only film the ones that he wins. But man, some of the monstrosities that he eats, I don't know if later on he has to go, you know. But it's been a wide variety of like steaks, burgers, burritos, all sorts of. Now I'm hungry. Food. Hang on. What's the breaking news? Okay. What? Yeah, you know, it gets to a certain age where you don't have the metabolism. When I was in high school and I was playing football, it was just me and my mom. I was going through hot dogs and ham and cheese sandwiches like crazy, and ice cream too. She would get one of those back in the day when your ice cream came in a square container. It was called a quart. I would easily eat like a third of that, and it was, she only got vanillas, but she always had Hershey syrup. I got too lazy to scoop it out. So I'd just squirt, eat, and my mom would say, "Are you putting syrup in the container?" And I said, "Yeah." She goes, "Stop it." I said, "All right." How old is Joey Chestnut? I don't know. Who the heck is Joey Chestnut? Cool name, by the way. Sounds like the name of a baseball player. Oh, that guy. The guy, and that's the Nathan's hot dogs, right? Hang on. Now I'm curious. He's listed as an American competitive eater. 42 years old. I got 20 years on him. Well, let's just let's hug the coastline here and see if it wraps back around. I hope it does. We're out here in the tank that's got no more tank ammo. Oh, this is not good. Going for a drive. All right. Oh. So I'm thinking I'm safe. Yep. I didn't know that was the guy's name, Joey Chestnut. Oh, I have no idea where I'm going. Oh. I just took out a pipe, didn't I? All right, hang on. I sure did. All right, so let's go and grab some landfill here. Wow, I went through that fast. All right, let's go to the landfill manufacturing. I don't have any more landfill in here, do I? I don't see any there, and I don't see a bucket up there. That's it. That's all the landfill I have right now. Now, if we go by the mall. Oh, so I need to say that. There we go. And did I unlock beacons already? I think I have, but this would be... Oh, they're not in there yet. Okay. And did I not unlock... I did. All right, so we want to change this to that. Change this to that. Change this to that. Except... the lubricant... right here. So... let's see if we can't make this happen here. All right, so that's good. Got that going. Okay. So let's see what... I don't think I'm going to be able to fill all this in with the landfill. Nope. Because I want to put the next science like right here next to this one. All right, well, that's a good note. Oh man, that was a good stream. Ugh. All right, guys, let's roll some credits here real quick as I find the button. I'm Weasel too. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, guys, I'm going to do some more work on the stream. Chances are there might be one later on this evening or definitely tomorrow. So I appreciate you guys. And if I don't see you guys around, you guys have a great weekend. And I'm out of here.